Szép jó napot kívánok mindenkinek! Folytassuk át a Starfieldet. Hm? Ö, hol a játék? Na azért. Ja, most kezdtem el ezt a küldetés sorozatot.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Hmm.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
Nice. Na. Akarsz velem beszélni?
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Na, beszéljünk. Ah,
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
What is it? I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk?
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
jó.
Imogene and Yuko run a tight ship.
Nézzük azt a számítógépet.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neo.
What do you want to do for the break later?
If you'll excuse me.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of... those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Egy kicsit ilyen... De egy kicsit kicsúszik a jó kislány alapból.
problem?
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for detail.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
Not a single setback.
All right, I'll get on it.
I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Azért így.
I warn people that
Némi csíntevés bele kell, hogy férjem. Vagy bűnözés. Látom. Hogy állunk? Ó, teli vagyok. Most nézem, hogy nem pakoltam le. Na. Na jó, hagyj. Mhm. Basszus. Hm. Ja, de ez az egyberuha, nem? Ja. Jó. Akkor az nem kell. Meg ez se. Azt megtartjuk. Egy gránát. Jó, majd dobáljuk. Jó. Na jó van, akkor menjünk. Rosszalkodjunk. Jó, el tudok adni 5000-ért. Nagyszerű. Nagyszerű, nagyszerű.
What?
Take a look. I'll say right up front that if... Take a gander.
Oké. Jó. 43. 50. Valami ilyesmi. És el is fogyott a pénzbe. Ultramag. Ultramag. Na nézd. Itt.
Outlaws? You ask me? Trap? Don't make me regret.
Ultramag. Szerintem ez kaliber. Igen. Jó van, ha jól látom, akkor pisztollyal lődözhetek. Orba szájba. Jó, nem
I
adtam el
don't do
semmit.
payment plans or line. You seem all right.
Nem is fogok. Fegyvermunkapad, na nézzük. Oké. Jó. Hát, 24 méterről lejön 21-re. Taktikai tár. Na. Nagy tár. Lövedék. Ólom kéne. Ja, meg ragasztó. Szereznünk kell egy kis hollamot.
Sure, Laredo makes some good. Okay.
Nem árulja. Az előző szerintem árul.
I want to do your business. Here.
Csak holmot nem. Csak holmot nem árul. Begyúrunk a környezetbe. Jó.
SSNN says that spacers and weapons are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear.
Tequila City is bustling. The Trade Authority looks to partner.
What?
Happy to.
Aztán ultramag. Étel. Ólom nincs. Adjuk a könyveket? Jó. Azt nem adjuk már el, mert azt nem tudja. Okay. Nem is lehet.
There's not enough to do around here.
I think you'll find that Here's what I have in stock right now.
Nincs. 50. Jó. Hatot simán eladhat.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Nem, mintha az bármit is jelentene. De súlyban. Árban. Menjen
You
be.
lost?
Észlelve.
The sales floor is downstairs.
Ah, hm? Jó. Nem mindegy, olmot nem tudtam szerezni. Majd itt.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding.
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
Na, állj már velem. Halló, én vagyok a vevő.
Welcome to Sick. I'm sure we can.
Ólom. Ilyen sok pénze van. Jó van.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
Itt nincsen. Nincs. ennél biztos van fegyvermunka. Ez az. Optika. Szerintem jó lesz.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
Optikai
I'm
tár.
sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks.
Legyen a
Tell me
nagy
something I
tár.
don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. The word nurdle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of the toothbrush.
No,
Yeah,
Sticks, I didn't mean to
60-nal
literally
több.
tell me. Yeah, forget it. Good talk.
We can order in, watch our favorite shows, or just
Könnyebb.
there in complete silence.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Ez jó lesz. Majdnem ugyanott vagyok. Jó, hogy azt rányomnám, akkor még feljebb lennék.
I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold.
It's just harder to keep in touch these days.
De azért a 15 húló az jobban hangzik nekem.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. If you've got some morality issues, this definitely isn't the job for you. And the truth is, in this industry, this is about as fair as it gets. Laredo is far from squeaky clean, and believe me, we've got our own eyes out for their moves as well. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Már megint rossz kislánykodni kell. Ja, de már most öltönyben vagyok. Mi? Nem? Ká? Ja, ká. Menjünk a klím. Valami ilyesmi. De minden lopás minősül. Menj
Dr.
be.
Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure.
Hey. We should be getting hazard pay working in a place like this.
I've got my eye on you.
Na, erre elkaptak. 90% volt az esély. Erre elkaptak.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here.
Jaj. Hát ez ilyen... Mi van itt? Többnyire jó kislány. Végjátszás, ha jól látom.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Miért vettük elő? Menjen be.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. You may as well question the entire corporate world at that point. Just think of what we do here as standard business practices. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit. We need absolute discretion on this one. I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astra Lounge distract you too much.
Na nézzük, mit kaptam. Megjött siesség. Az jó. Ja, várjunk. Ja, itt van. Na jó.
I've got my eye on you. If Alexis asks about me, I am not here. I better do this right.
Jaj.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damned missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that.
Várjunk, nincsen még, amit el lehet ott.
This better not be a waste. Now we're getting.
Ja nem, mert... Nincs
All right,
pénze.
buzz off. Busy.
Not sure if those were.
Nem tudom, hogy...
Move along.
Milyen időközönként frissülnek ezek. Ah.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Consider me jealous. It seems the only times I ever make it out here are for business. But at least there is always room for a little fun. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Egy lett tudva.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Na. És mi a köz? Ó! Prezentáció.
What are you looking at?
Egyből ki is lőttem kettőt. Na. Ó, valamit csináljatok már ott, basszus. Mielőtt halomra lövök bárkit. Nagy a hasa. Na mindegy.
Stay out of trouble. We'll have a talk.
Nem ilyen karakterre gondoltam. Ez a ruha előnytelen, mi? Aha. Igen.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Don't worry. We have people specifically focused on success probability. According to their reports, the combination of talking points plus the distribution that would be caused by the altered presentation gives us a 92.7% chance of success. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. A heavy hand is often needed to make sure we get our point across. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
Na, ott is hátra el tudok adni valamit. Ja, hát nem sok pénz. Náluk. Nem adjuk el, mert abból lehet cserél. Na, ezt viszont el lehet. Jó. Valahol itt, mintha lenne egy bolt.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. Music to my ears.
Na, futamag. Köszönet. Étet mehet. És ez. Adás. Nézd. Adás. Adás. Jó lesz így.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect.
we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Mi van a túloldalon? Nem bejár. Mégse. Ott már nem egy másik gép. Ajaj. Lopak, lopak, lopak. Eddig jó.
You're making... Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Menje. Szabad ilyet csinálni, észrevenni. Ha már itt vagyok. Ó. Tudok ilyet. Mi a kettő? Hogy is van? A lopakodás, az már maxon van. Meggyőzés kell még majd felvinni. Beszélgetéseknél minden működjön.
As technicians, we handle prep and
Hey there. Got an update for me? Your concern is noted, but unfortunately, extreme measures are the only ones that work in a situation like this. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Szóval. Utazzunk oda.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Ezt. Jó, várjunk. Így, bedokol. Szerintem... van nálam. Némi erő. Elég egyvöltöny. Na. Még feljebb. Valahogy elkeveredtem. Hol lehet lejjebb menni? Valahogy itt. Okay.
Maybe if I save up for a million years, I'll be able to afford a trident.
No offense, but you belong here.
Így. Csak van ez. Nem így.
You sure you're in the right place?
Deadlines, deadlines, deadlines.
Ja nem így. Így. Ez nem jó. Így. Elődözzünk, kérem szépen.
No funny business, all right?
Na. Várjunk így. Be kell dokkolni hozzá. Nézd.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Ularu-chan.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Much good.
Can I
Yep.
help you? Don't cause any trouble. Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR
Don't
mess on
wander
my
into any
hands.
restricted areas. Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Jó ez a
Keep out of
Big
my way,
Latchka.
and I'll keep out of yours. Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? Like taking coffee orders and picking up dry cleaning, I suppose? You're certainly free to quit if you don't like the work, but let's face it up, you're good at what you do. Now, My dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Most derül ki, hogy ellopták.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I've got my eye on you.
Utazzunk a Marsra.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Sidonia. Valahol kell lennie
That
egy.
would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures?
Nem kell. Abból biztos nem adunk el.
Fine.
Szerintem ez egy... Jó, nem kapok érte pénzt.
Wait. Got anything you I'll be at the bar. Trade authorities always find me when it's done. Right here for you. This is crazy!
Where'd you go?
De legalább nem foglalja a helyet.
The UC Exchange is replaced by your
What do you mean there's no work?
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. This isn't getting us anywhere. There's nothing to talk about.
Huh?
You know what? You might be... Wait, no. What am I saying? So, you ready to pay up? It's either that or my side job offer still stands. You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Na tessék.
State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Alright, who sent you? Hmm? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience. I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge? Hmm? Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. As much as I love the thought of you playing Simon, I hardly... On second thought, you're onto something. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Na, kíváncsi vagy.
I'm impressed Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
I'm on a fegyver. Oh. Na. Mi. Oh, bazd meg. Ja, most, hogy már kiraboltalak. Na. Arra. Ja, várjunk. Na most már tudunk meg. Na, ez olyan jó kislányos.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
Ever been to Aquila?
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Oh, they will.
Na nézzük.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Egy kis türelmet kérek. És már itt is vagyok. Na szóval volt a audio, és most jön ez. Nagyszerű. Na, lássuk. Aha. Hey. Nem lövöldözünk. Na, akkor vissza Neonba.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I've got my eye on you.
Nagyszerű, hogy rajtam tartod a szemed.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Nyissd van lefelé.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Na, találkozni. A Nix-el.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Na jó, jó kislány vagyok.
Thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
So come on in.
Segítek még a csöveseket is.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place
Nem, az
is where
ott
it's
lent
at.
van. Ja,
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
What a city, am I right?
na. Hova kell? Na mindegy, nem láttam, hogy hol kéne még ezt eltölteni. Várjunk. Hát nem. belátod? Hát ilyen nincsen. Hát megálltam már biztos. Na jó. Eladjuk.
Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Erről nem volt szó. Hű. Ja, úgy ugyanígy itt kell mutatni. Aha. Szerintem ne ott akarjunk menni. igen. Ott valaki van. De már nem látszottam, na. Észlelve. Észlelt.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Ah. Ja, itt bemegyek. Na látjuk. Munkatér. Jó, ez a része megvan. Servus Norbi! Szép napot neked is. Szakadt. Úgy ömlött, hogy még az ablakot is be kellett csukni. Szerintem itt már elállt. De mondom, volt egy... nem is tudom mennyi, 4 óra. Fél óra.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Nem ment meg.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Na. Elve. Miért vagyok készülve?
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Múltkor ezen a részen gyorsabb végben.
Stop in the name of the law!
This area is off limits. You need to
Hátam
leave.
mögül.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Akkor mi? 2 nap alatt kijátszod a mapját, vagy mi van? Állnak szellőzni. Most mi van? Ja, arra. Bazd meg. Á. Na. Á. Na, már vértíjaztak. Nem mentettem út közben. Ja, hogy itt áll egy ember. Ó, bazd meg. Való kell átmennem. Vagy mi az össz? Na, és akkor itt kéne valahogy feljutni. Ennyi. Lehet, hogy oda fel tudok. Aha. Na, meg is érkeztem. Most már csak... Na jó, nem lopok el dolgokat. Jó. Hopp, kisütöttem. Ez lópikula. Jöttem. Ja, jó. Oké. Úgy jöttem. Magasságba. Még lejjebb kell mennem. Menjünk még egy kicsit lejjebb. Ott lesz. Ó. Na lássuk.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Várj nixre. Na, addig elugrok egy kávét csinálok.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
És már itt is vagyok. Beszélnünk kell beszélni.
You ready to wrap this up? I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Nagyszerű.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo. Another day, another shift.
Hogy is? Ja, csak nem biztos, hogy el tudom adni, mert nem biztos, hogy van pénze.
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste. You got the money.
De, van. Ultramag. 50-es. 70. Doktor. Elad. Ezzel kezdjük. Ez nekünk. Már nem. Ember. Az se kell. Tehát 104. Szóval eladjuk ezt is, nem érdekel. Így.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Na jó.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Beszéljünk a biztonsági
I assume you
főnökkel.
were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
Akkor most várjunk Dalton. A Dalton fiúk. Látjuk
It was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
XP.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Can I help you?
Don't cause any trouble.
Nem. Keresse.
A gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy. That would be a good way to gather intel.
Nem.
I've got my eye on you.
Mit csinál? Oké, vagy eltévedtem.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous.
Tudom, merre mentem, de ott még szerintem soha életben nem jártam.
The custodians just finished polishing everything. Keep your hands to yourself, if you don't mind.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be on to us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
No.
This could be the most important.
Hát akkor beszéljünk ezzel a... Bajóval. Béjú. De nem jó felé jött.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Még mindig nem jó felé. Itt.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Jó, hát próbáljuk meg.
And what mutual benefit would that be? But more importantly, what's good for me is good for Ryujin. This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Ó, hogy gyülekeztek itt a...
Don't you have something better to do?
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
Igen, ez a ruha nem a... Várjunk. Nem a legelőnyösebb. De mi lenne, ha leszednék egy kicsit? Hol?
Here for a new look today? You'll thank yourself after you see your new look.
Nagyszerű. Izmus az oké, de legyen. Ha? Az a baj. Ja, jellemzőket nem tudom. Miért kell mindig megadni ezt? Nevét.
Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to enhance your day.
You good?
Aha. Igen. Várj. De miért? Igen, most már ebbe se néz ki úgy, mint a terhes lenne. Miért van két fajta?
I gotta take care of it.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Nagyszerű.
No funny business.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. Sometimes I think corporations harbor the worst people out there. But then, I come across people like you, and I'm reminded that ideas of fairness actually exist. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Na. Megúszta mindenki. Az egyik verzióban itt lemészároltam mindenki. Gyűjtöttem is sok XP-t.
I hope this means you finished it.
I used to be an actuary. Now
That side's a bad place.
Na beszéljünk Dalton. Miért?
How can I help? Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. What brings you to Ryujin Town? If I were you, I'd start with the Ryujin store. They have neuroamps on display there. They're pretty neat little machines if you like them. Sure, have a look.
Kettő, hárma. Ha. Biztos, hogy nem veszünk. Várjunk.
I think you'll be impressed.
Köszönöm.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
The Eugen CEO is no joke. This deal could be huge.
You're back.
Yeah.
And Imogene? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Na és akkor menjünk.
I've got my eye on you.
Most jön az a rész, hogy be akarnak ültetni egy csipet a fejem. Egy szép kis okos boksimba.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Ja, még nem.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. I think we all share that concern, which is why I want you to find out exactly what happened while recovering the shipment. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina.
Hogy mehoznám vissza? De várj. Írtsunk kalózokat. Hát abban nincsen olyan sok minden. Nézzük csak, fegyverek. Ez nekem. Várjunk. dolgozunk. Nem kell. Viszont az a sisak magunkkal. Bármi történhet. Meg hogy nehogy elfelejtsük. Visszük. Ha ne csináljátok, már visszaviszem a... átvevő helyre azt. Ezer. Csak nem az van rajta. De nem tudok bemenni. Vagy ezt valahonnan ki tudom nyitni. Nem. Ez. Yeah. 2000, az is kell. Hát pedig ott mászkál. Itt kéne lennie valahol. Hallom a hangját. Súló bent. Azt már nem biztos. Na mindegy, valahol itt ólálkodik még egy biztos. Na. Ó. Nincs kaja, nincs kaja. Jó. Menjünk a bányába. Nem lehet? Oké. Lehet, hogy nem így kell menni. Intről. aranyat is. Na, szét is lőjük narancsot. Persze. Várj, itt volt. Jó, ez mi? Van. Mi van? Azt kell megtudni. Ott. Ja, itt a kulcs. Jó van. Ezt mondtad, hogy... Abban meg elszaladt. Na. Oké. Na, akkor együnk egy kicsit. Ennyi. Szóval ördög. Na, nézd. Jó van, haladjunk tovább. Van. Na, eltalak. Na mindegy. Lehet, hogy menekülne. Mi van? Jó van. 3-at. Meg kéne nézni, hogy át tudom-e alakítani ilyenre. Vagy? Még nem ért. $47,000. Ez az, ahol nem tudtam bejönni. Akkor itt van. Igaz. A klinikára. Állították. És akkor megint a ára. Rég volt. sorozat.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. I'm not falling for that. Yeah, okay, I get it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
I'll never get out of this.
We better get that approval soon. I'm not ruining my career over this.
Huh? Most look over here.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Okay. Special. Kentes. Oldas. Be kell dokkolnom.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got horns.
Need some work done?
No már. Oh. Oké. Nem oké. És ennyi. Ja, erre kellett volna nyomni. Na, mindegy. Várjunk. Na.
Anything I can help you with?
Köszönjük. Mondjuk ezt. Abból kéne olyat csinálni, vagy ezen kéne elgondolkodni. Ó! Ez 15-öt tud lőni. Vagy csak 6-ot. Na mindegy, majd megnézzük, mit tud ebből kihozni. Jó. Próbáljuk, ha lehetett. Egész jól bírja. Nem tudok.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visa.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Ott van a... Ó, még futva is. Ne jó, hol van a... Mégse itt kellett volna kiszállni.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Na jó. Akkor lássuk. Mi is van? A fegyver. Lássuk, mit tudunk kihozni ebből. Ebből, igen. Ő. Optika. Optikai. Nagy. Automatik. Nehogy. Például. Azért ilyen izés. Na nézzük. Mit sikerült kihozni? Hármasból. Egy kicsit rövidebb a lőtávja. Ez 6 méter. Mindjárt megnézzük, mit tudom beletenni. Aha. Na nézzük csak. Maradjunk a szabványos csőnél. Ha? Jó. Törő. Ó, nincs titánom. Hát a sztárat nem tudom feljebb húzni, de... Mindjárt. Viszont messzebb lő. Ó, lesz ez. Azokat meg dobjuk, vagy eladjuk. De akkor mostantól kedve egy 2,5 kell venni. Jó. Jó. Ennyi. Ja, már biztos van pénze megint.
I'm not.
You need to move some merch. Always happy to...
Hát nem. Azt ki most értem fel. Ez jobb, mint ami. Yeah. Átalakítani. Tizenhét. No. Ja, mert megvettem azt a fegyvert, persze.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Ja, egy piszkos her is. Fegyver. Annak volt ilyenje talán.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
We're wasting time.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Seeking ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Araszolunk a újabb szint felé. válaszolgatunk.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Na. Megyünk. Nem.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Jó legyen.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Na. Nem. Másik szinten van.
I've got my eye on you.
Are you sure you're okay?
Keeping my fingers crossed that my latest...
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Practices without human oversight.
I've already checked them 4 times.
It's good to see you again. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest
Igen, ez
the immediate ingestion of a
ilyen
moderate
könnyen
quantity
működik.
of water.
All right,
Valóságban
let's
azért
get this party started.
nem mindig ilyen egyszerű oda kerülni.
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
No.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Jó. Ez. Optikál. Oda. Elvett. Ja, vissza kell. Manipulál. Nem. Nem. Ja, várjunk. Ajtóra kell.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Akkor beszélj.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Na, akkor beszéljünk.
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape. The new
Önökkel.
Here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Well? That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. As our illustrious Genevieve would say, the only good marketing is planned marketing. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, Your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
No.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Nem.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Don't cause any trouble.
Most mi van? Ja, Dalton. Persze. A programot oda kell neki adni.
My career will be over in this.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
No.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
No. Oh.
You should inspect your...
ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
Na, kezdődjék. Odás. Várjunk. Oké.
Can we run through it one more time?
Most már csak az a kérdés, ez milyen hang? Nem olyan hangos. De nem kéne. Senkit kívánni. Na nézzük. Mentél. Jó. Jó, elindítom a...
Gas leak detected.
Ütést.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Na nehogy már pénzt ne vigyek el. Na, akkor az egyik megvan. Ezt
The hell was that?
itt semmi látnivaló. Időkárosodás, nagyszerű. Egy kis türelmet kérek. Akkor osonjunk tovább. Valami ilyesmi emlékszem, hogy erre. VT, csak itt ki. Itt. Itt. Erő. Időkárosodás? Jó. Jó, fasz. Ez nem jó így. Ezt meg. Vészhelyzet készlet. Abban, hogy van olyanom. Oké. Hol a második? Károsodás. Másolnak káros. Na. Na. Még jó, hogy nem buktam le. Gondolkodom. azt hiszem kéne kezdeni. Ki tudom kapcsolni a tornyokat. Ilyesmire emlékszem. Igaz, a számítógép az nem tudok ilyet csinálni. Számítógépre. Jó, ez nem bukott le. Na. Na, kikapcsoljuk a... Sziasztok. Ja, de nem tudom azért, mert azt lelőtte. Azt. El kéne lopozni. Oké. De mire? De mire föl? Mire föl? Gondolja, hogy bármilyen. Pillanat, türelmet. Na, lopakodjunk tovább. Vagy hogy itt nem kell. Még lopakodni. Se. Na innen. Folytassuk tovább, kell. Nem, ez ebben a formában nem. Nem. rossz a füled. Na, tüdőlötyögést kaptam. Na, nem. Okay. Na nézd. Pénz. Személyi. Citromzeller. Vesszük. Na jó, nézzük csak. Van 40 darab. Jó. Nem biztos, hogy ez a legjobb megoldás. Ezzel. Mhm. ez. Van ez, meg az. Jó. Visszük. Most miért lesz lopott a 40? Jó, az. Na jó, hagyjuk. Nem kell újra kezdeni. Nem mentem. Biztos nem megoldás, hogy beleteszem. Várjunk. Elmentettem? Elment. Akkor csak így eldobom. Oké. Elvett. És így. Ez az. Oké. Így 27. Most visszaszedjük. 40-nek kell lennie. Megvan, és nem piros. Azt nem is tudom, hogy gondoltam, hogy átváltjuk. Majd csak el kell hagynom a terepet. Na. Hát nem ez a vonal. De. Jaj, nem tudok ilyet. Na, mi van itt?
I'll get the alarm! Hey, listen. You hear that?
Nem hallottok semmit.
Gotta hit the alarm!
Van egy az ajtó előtt, azért az... Jó felé jövök, várjunk. Persze, ott hátul lesz egy play. Lift. Azon el tudom hagyni az egész. Ez sisak.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Na, adjuk le a sztorit.
You can't go in. You just can't.
Hagyj haladjon a...
Find yourself with a hot lead. We will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about? Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. I'm waiting. This isn't an act of mercy. It's a marketing ploy. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better. It is the right thing, for Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Ellene megyünk a főnöknek.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. Have you been spending too much time with Lyndon? There's more to this than just credits. I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Na.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. Well, you have my attention. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Na, ez is lett.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Hol az utolsó? Ja, dátum.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Na, mindenkivel beszéltem, most jön. Kapok pár esést. Kíváncsi leszek, mi jön ki ebből.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Vajon számít, hogy mit válaszolok?
You struck me as a quick thinker. Too bad.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Ez így nem jó. Elő kellett volna hozni. Bazd meg. Nem, hogy...
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Na jó. Várjunk. Ekkora nagy izé van. Automata mi? Ó. Akkor már vége van. Akkor előtte. Jó. Hát ez egy kicsit. Ezt a részt újra kell kezdenem.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've yet to hear anything of... Good. David, he'll do some preliminary... And how did the neuro... I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the... By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a... I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Nagyszerű. Na, akkor kezdjük. Újra.
Don't cause any trouble.
Kezdjük akkor vele.
Did Masako say? Our public perception is good enough, if you ask. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors. This is exactly... That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge in any situation, so get used to it. Besides, most on the board would agree. So why not use it to seal Infinity's fate? Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means... You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brains scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparation.
Nagyszerű.
I've got my eye on you.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient? That's great. One step close. So. I hope you're not actually... This is groundbreaking. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been... I never stopped to consider if it was right or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so we just have to hope. So the next question is... That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day.
Na. Letudva. Mentve.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person... Good. You've had the chance to... Do you think they're worth redemption? Saving the job, it's a finance. This is true. Getting what few Next question. And why do you feel being prepared for anything? I appreciate the... It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Elment. A véletlenre most.
So much work to do. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity LT... All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good... It's called being prepared. Something I... Have you been spending too much...
Se.
I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you use that device on me. Second, that tech is one major... I'll do whatever... Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuroamp. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
Na. Ezt is elment.
Is Masako checking up on... Well, you can... We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially... I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last... Well, you have my attention. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Na,
I hope you're enjoying your new neuro amp.
megvan a hata. Már csak a Dalton.
This meeting should prove. I assume Masako. That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project. I knew it was a graves. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about... The last thing I want to deal with are any... I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting.
Na, nem csak kellett manipulálni. Mentés. Akkor mindenképpen közbe kell szólni. Jól látszik.
All right, everyone. As you all... The public is demanding their... Ryujin will be launching a statement.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right. back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Na, ez a...
If only there were more hours in
Miért
the
veszünk
day.
előkést?
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Hoppá, hoppá, már közel vagy.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
I warn people that Tomo wasn't.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside.
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Jó. Oké. Csináljunk egy ilyen tük. Hát nem inném el. Mi van ott? Porkát? Jó. Meg ez. Jó.
Hey, congrats on the promotion. From what I hear, it's well deserved.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April. It's great, as far as I'm concerned. I have a lot of respect for Imogene. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most? She trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging crap. Maybe we'll run into each other out in the field.
Nah. Halló? Oda el kell. Na várjunk. Nézzük csak meg a... Megnézzük.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Oh.
Yeah? What? Now we're
De
getting some.
mert akarok. Körök. Nem. Igen. Na 45-ös. Nem. Igen. Bishop. Nem kell.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Na majd kíváncsi vagyok a végén, hogy mi lesz ezzel, ugye, mert állandóan az a...
Hey there.
Neuroampal jöttek, hogy... Ilyen szörnyű a világra.
No time to chat. Take it easy.
Ready for some serious firepower? Hey, well, don't sweat. You see, I had you all figured out the moment. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking. No, no, no. Imagine being you, my friend. So what do you say? Now, that's what I'm... Let's get you tooled up. This stuff will put hole...
Oh. 66 ezerért vehetek. Yeah.
Remember, if you've got the creds, we've got the core.
These are some of the best guns money can buy. If only I had money.
Na látszik. Okay. Nekem. Bah. Ó, éppen. Mi? Ezért nincs is még benne. Ja igen, persze. Nem vitt oda, ezért. Csaj. Dará vagy ki. Jelentkezni kell külön. És akkor jön az a szörnyes rész. Lássuk, mi van. Ja. Oké. Na, oda kell menni. Na, lássuk. Na jó. Szóval most azon tanakodok, hogy mire kéne ezt a pontot elkölteni. Tékonyabb kaja. Meggyőzés. Mi? Mi az? Puska. Nem tudom visszatartani. Na nézzük. Pisztoly, hát abból még kell. Különleges projekt. Topikula. %40. Nem rossz, nem rossz. Na. Talán ez lenne a legjobb. Vagy a párbaj. Igen, mert itt már jön az kevesebb sebzést kapok. Ez lesz a jó. Ó. Oké. El kell szállnom. Vagy azt megint nem találja azt a bolygót. Ha mindjárt kiderítjük. Olyan, hogy nem mindegy, hogy melyikre kattint. Jó van. Nem. Mondjuk így. Jó hülyén van megcsinálva, most nézem. Lézer van a izére rakva. Jó, ezt át kell variálni. Vajon innen át tudom? Nem. Lézer van a G-re rakva. De miért csak felfelé megyünk? Egy tized gravitáció, az igen. Jó súlyom van. Ha nem kéne tudok. Hova tűnt? Mert visszalök. Hát. Már. Azért. Csak sikerült. Na nézzük, mit kapunk. Párhuzamos fél. Nem a fél. Nem. Ó. Párhuzamos. Meghívom saját magam. Elhagyott fegyverállomás. Hát nem tudom. Szerintem azt meg kell néznem. A baj. Leküzdhetetlen. Vágy van egy elhagyott fegyverállomás. Mert akkor ez kalózok lesznek. Ha minden igaz. Kalóz van, mint a... Álljunk, van egy. Azt pont nem látom. Ha innen így. Azt ki, az a tartály mögött van. Nem jön. Jaj. Ez a középső nevem. Elég messze. Na. Kerülni fog. Aha. Na jó. Majd megnézzük. Másik szögből. Ott kéne valahol lenni egy. Na mindegy. Ez egy robot. Nem. Ott sunnyog. Oké. Na. Na jó van. Látom, ezzel nem fogok menni semmire. Fegyverváltás. Na. Most lődözzél. Igen, vissza a pisztoly. Ahogy is van. Ami kell. Fel tudjam léptetni. Sebzés. Na lássuk, mi van. Brossúra. Jó.
I am continuing my search pattern.
Damn it! I needed that bounty.
Esed a mintákat, vagy miket? Aha. Ez nem jó ide. Ez jó ide. Az se jó oda. Oké. Na nézzük, mi van itt. Hősisak, lófikula. Követséges fegyver. Bármire. Jó. Jó. ...2004. 4000. Ez? Oké. Aha. Hát. Játtam már jobbat is. Csak 20 felett fogom felvenni. Az szép is jegyzet fizet. Na. Valami nem. Na. Jó pikula. Meglópik. Hát mondjuk kaméleon. Csak gyenge.
I got this.
Na. Már azt tudom. Szintet lépek. Tudom léptetni a pisztolyt. Még valami robot is volt. Ott a hangját. Nyírtam volna. Szerintem még nem. Raktár. Na. Oké. Hát. Van ilyenünk. Hát ez egy gyeng. Minden, mindegy. Járunk el. Nem is kell a fegyvereket nézni, mert olcsó. Na. Izé a lényeg. Töltény. Na nézzük, szép. Valami értelmeset. Így. Hát... Szörnyű. Hát csak a... Ah. Ah. Várjunk, ott egy furgonya. Már jó. Jó. Robotot tudom bekapcsolni.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Még akkor ez. Az vajon mire jó? Ott torony is. Na jó, kénytelen vagyok feltörni. Nem, ez is egy robot. Innen.
This unit is performing a software update.
Szerintem akkor már csak ez a két robot van. Hol a másik? Hol kóborol a másikról? Ennyi. Raktárkulcs, ez meg valószínű, hogy már kinyitottam A-kulccsal. Na jó. Ott a robot. Ó, való még van.
Engaging a hostile target. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Egy kis szét még hozzányomtam. Ja, pakoljunk le. Ja, erőforrás. Jó, ezek. Jó, várjunk, nem is. Ja, ott is. Nem is nagyon kekem. Alfa tempó. Mi? Hol? Gyűjtsünk be egy kis kovalt. Na végre. Oh. Akkor ennek könnyűnek kéne lenni, hogy alfa. Szerezzük meg az újabb erőt. Vagy ugyanazt még egyszer.
Give up the artifacts, Starborn.
Na, mi van még itt? Aha. Öt, 4, 5, 6. Hat erekje. Meg még majd templom. Na szóval. Vissza. Felállunk. Erőforrás. Jó van. Először ezt rá. Hopp. Elvett. Mondjuk fegyvereket kell. Ebből mit tudunk hozni? Nincs alumínium. Nincs. Egyszerű. De már kiosztam ugyanazt. El lehet adni. Meg ezt is. Jó. Várjunk. Jó. Oké. Legyen. Jó. Anyaghiányba szenvedek. Ide. Na nézzük.
You know, I'm sure you already know. Only the finest collection of art.
Fegyverek. Mondjuk. Oké. Na, lássuk. Türelmet kérek. És már itt is vagyok.
I want to suggest diverting funds to xenobiological research, but I'm
Mit
not
is
sure the
kellene?
profit margins justify it.
That sounds great. I flew my first starship. It was virtual, but still.
You don't say.
It was pretty fun. I usually get nauseous when I use simulators for some reason, but I held it together.
That Varun embassy building is such an eyesore. Why don't they just tear it down already?
Nézzünk el most. Ha? Ez lesz az. Ez lesz az. Na, akkor jelentkezünk a megfelelő helyekre.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in.
we'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Na. Ezt a részt kellene hagyni. Sok pontot jelent. Nem. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Ah.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Okay. We go.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Egy mekka.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten
One of
off
my
too
slates
lightly.
said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
Pontosan igaz. Semmi? Semmi. Akkor nézzük.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Ennyi?
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Nagyszerű. Mi azt hiszem? Fedez fel tornokot.
Hey, I've heard of you. The Explorer, right? You ever think of joining those Constellation folks?
No one knows how they. All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
That pension doesn't go as far as it used to. But wandering around down here with a cup of coffee, there are worse ways to spend a couple hours.
This assignment isn't glamorous, but it sure beats patrols.
Nem?
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
Yeah?
Try not to disturb the other patrons, okay?
Na jó, nem tudom, hogy kell ezt jobban felfedezni.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation. Chamber, please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Valamit kihagytam.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Nehezen adta meg magát.
Initiating tier 2. New targets active.
Calculating intercept vectors. You won't defeat us. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating tier 3. New targets active.
Damage sustained. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating tier 5. New targets active.
Hát ebbe beletört a picskám. Nem hiszem.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation. If you'd like to try...
Na, kezdődjünk.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry, though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim, too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
De vagy oda lentre. Meg ide lentre. Ez egy sincs igazán ég. Már majdnem.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Nem se hallott. Na.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Könnyű
Then I won't
küldetés
keep
mi?
you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Akkor még nem tudják, hogy terrormorfok. Állták meg Taucet. Csak egy. Ez csak egy. Nézzük meg a lehetőségeket. Azt mondják, hogy hopp, közgránát. Csak fegyver. Jó, az maradhatott. Orvos. Jó. Ja. Forsztérjétel, jó. Oké. Akkor Tauceti. Kiszállás. Egy hajó. De ez csak díszlet. Körbenéznék. Aha, egy hulla. Sok vér. Némi apró. Még több vér. Na jó. Nem. Három hulla. Megosztva. jöttem be. Hát valaki fordított egy kicsit. Ráléptek a lábára.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Még egy.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Vagyunk belőle eleget. Nem. De majd kiderül.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Okay.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power required.
További energia szüksége.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Nyitjuk. Valahogy van a közelben. Na. 18 000. János. Jó van, ezt még elviszem. Jó. Jó. Csináljuk így. Ádám. 147 kreditért csináltam.
Stand clear.
Már megy a hippuhé.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terrormorph! Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic.
Ja.
Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jó. Megyek.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mass
Look
finally
who's
sent
back.
someone down
All
there,
set with
but
that probationary
nothing's
mission?
changed.
We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Igen. Hát ez eléggé gyangusz. Oké.
You look hurt.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool. That's
Na, ez. Per, az semmi. Adás. Oké. Nem jó. Oké. Az se jó. Aha. Mondjuk el.
Yo, stay good out there.
Yes.
Invoices can be Oh.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and... not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority... Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
No.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sedona.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authorities' storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Percival's eerie friend, come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4.
Kis türelme.
Oh my god, I feel the exact same way. It's even because of the jokes upon.
Thank you. I feel bad saying it, but at the same time, it's got to end.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities.
Már itt is vagyok. Hova? Ja, várj.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominium has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single
Az elég messzi van. Hol a... Kicsi kocsi. Elhagyod már. Csak már valaki mászkál. Járjunk, hát itt ki akarnak nyírni. Ezek voltak a felszíniek. Várjunk egy kicsit. Ja, a pisztoly már megvan. Kést kéne. Jó van. Akkor az lesz. Megpróbálunk mindenkit lekaszabolni. Na ne ássuk. Okay. Okay. Jó. Aha. Így, ez meg. Így. Tökéletes. Oh. Oh.
I'm tired of this. You're going down.
Okay.
What? That's nothing.
Szép is van. gyorsan elviszem, mert hol állok a túljal.
Hey. I never liked him anyway.
Számogatja 8.
Just getting started. Damn it.
Nem biztos, hogy itt kéne ezt.
If you ever show your face around here again.
Ennyit nem. Ja, ezek ilyen olcsó vagy. Ugye mi már tudjuk, hogy ebből lesz a...
Found me a target. You won't get me though. You're done. Need assistance.
Na végre. Na jó. Annyira vizes, hogy... Na. Aj. Na nézd, orvosi trauma. Észrevegy. Hol állunk? Valaki van még. Ja, lássuk a medvét. Nem, ez rohadtul nem jó. Se nem. Jó. De egyesünk még mindig nincs. De van. Oké. Jó.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Call rating.
should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Na. Űrhajósok írtva. Cambridge. Körnél fognak. Na. Lassan visszakeveredek. Na.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
This here is the most important work in the garrison.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's
It's
not
allowed
like
to coordinate honest efforts between the Star Yard and here.
Na lássuk a menét. Összeg, de hát... Azt viszünk valamit. $21,000 kredit, nem is olyan sok.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good place. You can make a real good living working with us.
Going to use the elevators or stairs?
Keep a lookout.
Ja
Notify
nem.
us if you see anything suspicious.
Hülyeséget el akartam ott megkapottam. Az meg itt van.
Yeah. Hey, welcome to this. Cool. That's what we do here.
Hát valami bedbaszó. Ja nem. Ez amit eladtam.
See you around.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. But here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's death is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, Please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially
Percival's going,
sanctioned
might be
holiday,
time I
and that it
start
is
working
not
on some
advised
projects
to
of my
allow
own.
children into potentially dangerous work sites.
Give Percival my best when you see him.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
És holnap innen fogom folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusztok!